Coming up next, Buzz. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Nikola Jokic. Trey Murphy is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Flagg in at the 3 spot. Now here's Green following the miss by Jokic. Outside Williams. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porter. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Fires from deep. And Kevin Durant good for 3. KD's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the 76ers. Brunson against Green. And here's Jokic. And a wide open look for Flagg. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flagg. The response, that 3 right back at you.
They're outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Outside Williams. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That one misses for Williams. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Durant finds Green. Nice pass. Run him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Green against Brunson. Over Green. And he overshot that one, missing.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close. Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And he makes the first. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
He hits both from the stripe. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought it in.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Robert Williams. Pass to Jokic. Out to Brunson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porter, and he makes good on the layup. Porter's got 5 points so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Brunson against Green, and that one's good. Brunson.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Green with the ball. Outside Durant. Unloads from 13. Rebound Boston.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Offensive rebound, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 9 points per game, 5 assists and 6 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Williams, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Porter against Brunson. Jokic with his screen on Porter. Brunson goes in, and Ball sends it back. Back to Green. And it's flagged with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Green kicks to Williams. Outside, KD. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Bull. And Ivy subbed in for Draymond Green. And the Celtics also making a change. Plumlee's checked in. The shot by Ivy, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Brunson. Here's flag. And here is Johnson. Brunson outside. A second chance effort. Offensive rebound. Plumlee. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Both teams deciding to change it up. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Robert Williams.
And the rebounding contributions have been on the uptick over the last few months. He's definitely appeared to have made a concerted effort to really impact the game more and more with his work on the backboard.
Pass to Houston. To the paint. Poked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Philadelphia has possession. Ivy passes to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Horford. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Pass to quickly. Boston needs to get off a shot. The shot by Murray Boyles, no good. And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. To the inside. Here's Ivy. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Yeah, he's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in that.
Pass to Grimes. Plumlee with the screen. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
At the line for 1.
And stand on defense, the Celtics content to play the percentages.
Yeah, look, the Celtics want to deny threes, free throws, and layups. If you beat them shooting 2-point jump shots, they'll live with it. But can they force more turnovers?
Plumlee with the screen. Here's Murray Boyles. Against Miami, he was really on his game. Now, Ivy. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Houston. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Quickly. Still scoreless.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection you get with Horford. He's outstanding turning shots back.
Pass to Quickly. And stolen by Simmons. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's Simmons at his best. So good at navigating the open floor.
Now, here's Quickly. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. And again, unable to change momentum here. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Quickly. Boston, no good that time either. Now, here's Ivy. He's guarded by Grimes. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. There's the pick. Here's Ivy. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the middle, Plumlee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Inside. The shot by Ivy, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Quickly against Simmons. Here's Murray Boyle. Nice move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The Celtics second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. The 76ers leading by 4. And Simmons kicks to Ivy. Picked by Horford. Ivy passes to Horford. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Plumlee. Down low. Murray Boyles with the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Ivy. Plumlee with the steal. A solo fast break. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his second basket of the night.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Michael Porter's out there with Horford. And it's Durant. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Green in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jokic.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Now, here's Durant. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. 4 on the clock. Green dishes to KD. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Their last encounter was in Boston.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these 2 squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
That free throw, no good. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yes, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. now. Here's Green. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Wizards in Washington. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Williams. Jokic with the screen on Williams. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Williams kicks to Porter. Swiped it away. Johnson attacking. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Flag. Now here's Jokic. Ball covering. Brunson with a clean look. They get it again. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Green, the pass to Williams. Now Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Durant imposing his will. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brunson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Brunson. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Green kicks to Ball. To get it to KD and does. And it's Flag with the rebound. Boston trailing. From the arc. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Rebound by the Celtics. Flag's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Hey, guys. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Boston. Green with a screen for Durant. On the wing, Porter. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
And that shot is a confidence builder for Porter Jr. When he's hitting these, you know he's feeling it.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's Flag missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Porter. The rebound by the Celtics. Next up for them, the Bucks in Milwaukee. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for him. Brunson, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Brunson into the lane. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
Strong move. Brunson just bruising his way inside.
Back to Green. Outside, KD. Back to Green. From outside the arc. And it's Flag with the rebound. Flag's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. At the elbow, Brunson. Over Green. Brunson with another miss.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Ball finds Green. Ball, a screen on Brunson. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And Murphy has become a more well-rounded offensive player, and that includes his ability to draw fouls.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
The first one falls. An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Now here's Simmons. And the dunk by Horford.
Horford really looking like an ageless wonder throwing it down.
Pass to Quickly. Plumlee sets the pick for Quickly. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Houston. He has 5. To the wing on the left. Pass to Horford. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Here's Grimes. Ivy defending. Now Grimes. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He had Simmons atop the key. Horford the pass to Houston. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The 76ers leading. And here's Ivy. Pass to Horford. 3-pointer. The shot by Ivy, no good. And so Quickly will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Al Horford. How he did last season. He was around 9 points per last year. 6 rebounds and 2 assists. And for a reserve big man, not a big drop-off when he checks in the game.
Well, it's because he's someone that understands his role. He plays with confidence and helps provide stability when he's on the floor.
No good on the free throw. Boston making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. one drops. He ties it up. The 76ers have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Now, here's Ivy. He's guarded by Grimes. Horford the pass to Houston. 5 to shoot. Horford with the screen on quickly. Fires for 3. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Celtics shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Grimes passes to Plumlee. And here is Quickly, guarded by Horford. Pass to Grimes. Here's Murray Boyle. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Simmons passes to Horford. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And even though they're down, I like the way they're pounding the ball inside. It's leading to a lot of points in the paint.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
For the Sixers. Your center, EFT.
Post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for Boston.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively. And, boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
And Al Horford no good on that one. Stand hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Ivy. He lobs it up. Plumlee with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Murray Boyle. The shot's good. Marshall making the play. Murray Boyles has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Plumlee. Quickly finds Marshall. Back to Quickly. 6 on the shot clock. Over Simmons. And it's Quickly missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Ivy. Over Grimes. Off the mark with the little step back Johnny. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Philadelphia. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid, right? Not very many mistakes. We're helping where we're supposed to help. We're sending guys the right direction. Pretty solid.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Welcome, folks. The Philadelphia 76ers going head-to-head in what's been a neck-and-neck battle through 2 quarters.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They've sure made it look easy at times. What a half. Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
The 76ers leading. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Johnson, Jalen Brunson out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Flag, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Brunson the pass to Jokic. And Ball sends it back. Over Flag. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Porter kicks to Bol. Back to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. Rebound Boston.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Green, the pass to Porter. Back to Bol. Count it.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Green against Brunson. Pass to Flag. Back to Brunson. But Trey. Rebound by Williams.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Now, here's Bol. Defense right on him. KD looking around. And stolen by Flag. 4-on-3 break. Johnson for three. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Pass to Porter. It's up a three. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his third assist on the night.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
To look at the stats for Nikola Jokic. He's coming off an excellent season and a terrific year for him in terms of scoring. How about third in the NBA?
And back to him finishing runner-up in assists, his court vision, his ability to control the pace of a game makes him especially impossible to defend. Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. Johnson surveying the floor. Brunson against Green. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Another shot. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Brunson.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. KD's got 18 points. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back over to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, here's Brunson. After the miss from KD. Porter passes to Bull. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, inside Bull, he does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Green, the pass to Porter. Cranes the three-pointer. Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Green against Brunson. Great tee that time from Green.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
It's Porter outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Stan, Michael Porter Jr. is a crucial piece to this offense.
Oh, he absolutely is, Kevin. First of all, we know that shooting provides space for other people to operate, and he certainly does that. But Michael Porter Jr. is also a very timely cutter and gets his share of easy buckets.
That shot wide open. 6 points for Cooper Flag.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Williams scanning the floor, and the shot is good. Porter's got 11 points here in just the second half.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 10. To the left wing. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Ivy. Pass to Simmons. Now Porter, a three, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one. Quickly against Ivy. Inside. Plays it up and in off the pretty assist. Murray Boyles has got 11 points.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Porter kicks to Ivy. Picked by Horford. 11 feet away, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, you like to see Ivy capitalize on the interior.
Celtics trail by 13. Here's Murray Boyle. And now the fast break. Ivy with the ball. Here's Simmons. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Horford following the bucket by the Celtics. Ivy, no one around him. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Ivy's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. The Celtics have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Pass to Plumlee. To the inside. Unloads from 9. Now Marshall. Shot clock at 6. Quickly with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 13. Here's Houston. Pass to Simmons. Over quickly. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the 76ers making a change here. Sims is checked in. And a look here at the shot chart for Michael Porter Jr.
And what a big-time game we've seen from him. He's been the one looking to create and get a shot each trip down the floor. Every time a shot falls, his confidence just grows and grows. Just an all-around tremendous offensive showing.
Here's Murray Boyle. He's got 11. Driving in, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Porter. And here is Horford. 76ers moving the ball around to the wing right side. In the corner, Simmons with it. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Simmons got 7.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Simmons against quickly. It's sent back down by Simmons.
The length Simmons just overpowering with that reach.
Jokic is checked in for Mason Plumlee. Philadelphia leading by 16. Simmons passes to Porter. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got 8 rebounds in this game. Quickly with it. Hasn't made one yet. And here's Marshall from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, that's something only Jokic can do. Draws the eyes of everyone on the floor, then moves it to the perimeter for the 3.
And Simmons kicks to Porter. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Grimes. Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Simmons against Quickly. Now Grimes. 5 points in the game. Pass to Murray Boyle. Just 4 to shoot. Now here's Marshall. His 3-pointers off the mark. Simmons against Quickly. And Simmons kicks to Horford. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 15. Pass to Quickly. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers on top. They lead by 13. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Porter. Then it's Bol. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Porter dishes to Green. Williams a screen on Brunson. And the wide open shot from Green. That 3 off the mark.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Jokic, guarded by Porter. Over to the left wing. Flag, offline with his 3. Philadelphia leading by 13. Outside, Green. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Green against Brunson. Johnson right side. Pass to Jokic. Down low and stolen by Williams. Goal against Jokic. Goal, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Durant, the pass to Williams. Rebound by Johnson. Celtics trail by 15. Pass to Brunson. Here's Jokic. Jokic goes to work inside.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Right side, Kevin Durant. And stolen by Flag. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Johnson. And Ball sends it back. They retain possession. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Green passes to Porter. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Shot clock at 2, and Ball sends it back. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Porter. It's Durant on the wing. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Brunson. Flag with it. Now guarded by Porter. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
KD's shot is good. KD's got 20 points.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Here's Jokic, and Ball sends it back. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
To the middle, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Outside Williams. Pass to Porter. Clock at 4. Outside Durant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
That's good from Durant. And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat. Such a unique player, Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Bull. Outside Porter. Now Williams. He's guarded by Johnson. Williams kicks to Porter. Green inside the three-point line. The 76ers with another miss. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And KD's got the ball here for the 76ers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. KD sets the pick for Porter. Launches a three. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Brunson. Rebound by the 76ers. Bulls got his 6th rebound on the night.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Outside Williams. Pass to Bull. Beyond the arc. Boston grabs the miss. Johnson finds Brunson. Now here's Jokic. Guarded by Porter. Now here's Brunson. Jokic with the screen on Williams. To the paint. Goes up the baseline. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. The 76ers leading by 18. On the wing, Porter. Plays it up and banks it in.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Outside Durant. And the 3 ball is good. KD's got 25 points in the game.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Johnson sets the screen for Flag. Pass to Johnson. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's Brunson missing.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And here is Williams. Outside, Green. Here's Bull. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 19. Inside, got a piece of it. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Michael Porter.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Here's Simmons. Outside, Porter. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Porter's got 30 points.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Jokic with the screen on Simmons. Pass the flag. Bull with it. Now defended by Jokic. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He knows every possession is critical now. Williams against Johnson. Pass the flag. Kicks it out to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers leading by 22. Simmons with it. Now defended by Jokic. KD on the wing. Outside, Simmons. Right wing. Here's Bull. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Boston shooting has been dreadful lately, around 28% here in the fourth. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And the first one drops. Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this, it only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Philadelphia.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game from Michael Porter.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Houston passes to Horford. To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Houston.
Two shots. Relax on the first. Push on the miss. Push on the miss.
And the first one at the line is good. Quentin Grimes is checked in for the Celtics. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Murray Boyles. And Grimes has it in the corner. Pass to Murray Boyles. There's a screen. Over in the corner, Marshall. Off target from three-point range. And here are the 76ers now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jay Navi gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Ivy. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Quickly. Pass to Murray Boyles. There's another block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
KD, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We contested shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in a pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment. And we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds to go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, KD.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Michael Porter.
A quick peek into the locker room as the Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. A look at the Pistons starting group. Alexander Sarr out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's James. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Dunn in at the 3. Now, here is James. Robinson gets the bucket. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Now here's Nembhard. Outside Robinson. Pass to James. He buries it from 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Back to Ball. Here's Vanderbilt, guarded by Sarr. Now Cunningham. Now Ball, 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Hartenstein on the offensive glass, always ready to collect and then finish off on those missed shots.
Now here's Sarr. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Back to Ball. Knocks down the long J.
You have to stay in Ball's shirt out there or he will rise and fire.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now here's Sarr. Back to James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 5 points.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Pass to Cunningham. 3-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
And that is a smooth release off the catch. Cunningham with great touch.
Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Ali. Thanks. Here's Leonard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Again, the miss by James. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Andrew Nembhard.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Sarr. Nembhard outside. Now James. And again, the Pistons missing. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Nembhard. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. James outside. Again, the miss by James.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Sarr. It's James on the wing. To win the drought. Dunn outside. Unloads. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Leonard outside. Pass to Hartenstein. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
And that one falls for Hartenstein.
And what Hartenstein gives you is toughness and intelligence. He is such an important part of what they do.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. Detroit, second.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Pistons trail by 10. Nembhard outside. Back to James. Over ball, and that one's good. James has got 7 points in the game.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. And yep, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
James outside. James double teamed. Pass to Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 18-6 run. Ball passes to Vanderbilt. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 10. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Massey, he's checked in for Robinson. Randall comes in for Sarr. And it's Wiggins in for Dunn. And that one misses. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Cunningham against James. Here's Nurkic. The Pistons clear it. Back to James. Randall outside. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Nembhard against Ball. Pass to Okogie. Here's the three. Not going to go that time.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And there's James from the arc. That one is off. The Warriors lead by 5. And here's Ball. Pass to Wade from downtown. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James outside. Shoots over Ball. Wiggins for 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Okogie on the wing. There's a screen by Nurkic. Okogie, the pass to Nurkic. Randall left side. Pass to James. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Nembhard for 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. The Warriors lead by 8. Okogie into the lane. Cunningham outside. Three-pointer, no good. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Pistons. Here's Bassey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. The coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for the Warriors. Williams is checked in for Cunningham, and it's Colin Sexton in for LaMelo Ball. Levine, he's checked in for Detroit. George comes in for LeBron. Sexton passes to Wade, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
So a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
The Warriors lead by 8. 1:44 left now in the first quarter. Williams with the screen. Fires the 3. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
George outside. Pass to Randall. Outside for Levine. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And with all the defensive attention Randall gets, that kick-out pass is a vital part of his game.
Sexton passes to Okogie. Down low. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Right side, Levine. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Sexton. Williams with the screen. Sexton with it. Started now by George. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And the quickness is unmatched. Tough for defenders to check Sexton. I mean, he just draws the contact right there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. George passes to Levine. There's the 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside, Williams. Back to Sexton. Good on the shot.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Colin Sexton out there with Zaire Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Vanderbilt in at power forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's George. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Leonard. Now Sexton. Williams looking around. 6 to shoot. Now here's Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Over to the wing. Sexton against George. Outside Levine. Sarr with a screen on Williams. Here's Levine. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Hartenstein passes to Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
On the wing, Levine. Williams defending. On the wing, Levine. Pass to George. For 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Williams. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. here. Cunningham's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Nimhard's checked in. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Levine passes to Dunn. Now Sarr, guarded by Vanderbilt, and he jams it home with authority.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Here's Sexton. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved. But we're not finished yet. Back to you.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Cunningham's got 8. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. And here are the Warriors now, following the three-pointer by Detroit. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Cunningham showing you some of that athleticism.
Pistons trail by 15. Outside Levine. Nimhard, a screen on Cunningham. Levine passes to Sarr. Back to Levine. Robinson, a screen on Cunningham. Levine way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Sexton. And here's Hartenstein. He's covered by Levine. Here's Sexton. This one for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Back to Nimhard. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Levine for 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Cunningham. Again, Golden State.
Dialed in. Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Checked in for Sexton. Julius Randle's checked in for Detroit. LeBron comes in for Sarr. And so James will bring it up for Detroit. Nimhard outside. Back to James. Dunn outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. The Warriors lead by 17. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Cunningham. Now Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Nimhard. Ball no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
James outside. Dunn outside. James against Vanderbilt. There's the strength of the Kings.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Pass to Cunningham. The kick out to Ball. Launches a three. Tries yet again. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's got 7 points.
I am so impressed with the touch of Hartenstein. Basically, he's automatic around the rim.
Outside for Randall. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 17. Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. The three from Ball. That doesn't go either for Ball. The Pistons have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. The three, James. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ball. Outside Vanderbilt. Leonard for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Here's James. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Pass the ball. To the left wing. Now Leonard. The three. Another three for Golden State.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Levine with it. He's got 6. From 13 feet, down it goes. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A shot Levine can make work. I mean, he'll just exploit whatever gap he finds in the defense.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And some changes here for the Warriors. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wade comes in for Vanderbilt. And Okogie is subbed in for Cunningham. Detroit also making some changes. Passy, he's checked in for LeBron. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Dunn. And it's Keontae George in for Zach LaVine. Takes a three. Okogie's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Randall on the screen. It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. Randall a screen on Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Williams is checked in. George hits them both. The Warriors lead by 19. Ball outside. Pass to Nurkic. It's stolen. Now Wiggins. The three is up. It's rebounded by Wade. Here's Okogie. He's scoreless. Now Nurkic. Ball outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Nurkic. The kick out to Ball. And the Warriors miss again.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And here's George. Now Randall. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Nurkic.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Back to Ball. To snap the cold streak. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Yeah, he just finds a way. Ball determined to get that bucket.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Bassey. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for the Pistons, Charles Bassey. 1 shot.
free throw, no good. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's Williams. The rebound by Wiggins. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. George passes to Nembhard. To the paint. Here's Randall. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Randall's got 5 now.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Pass to Okogie. They set the pick to the middle. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Warriors on top, up 19. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we defended without fouling so we could get our flow. And guys just came in and made some big ones, and our offense got going.
The defense was disciplined. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Warriors.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's James. Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andrew Nembhard. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Sarr. Then there's LeBron James. And it's done in at the 3. Now, here is James. Trailing by 19. Count it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Leonard's got 21.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, here is James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Now one on Ball.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Now here's Leonard. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
He's off on the first.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And he's good on the second. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 18. James against Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
Two shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. The Warriors lead by 17. Ball passes to Cunningham. Hartenstein with a screen on James. Here's Cunningham. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Cunningham's got 14 points.
Yeah, and I like Cunningham from the mid-range area of the floor. It's the most difficult place for a defense to run extra traffic at you.
Now, here is James. 16 points for him. Robinson passes to Demart. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Vanderbilt. Cunningham outside. Leonard looking around. Overdone. Now here's Vanderbilt. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Another shot. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Sexton's checked in for the Warriors. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Nembhard. Leonard outside. Pass to Hartenstein. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hartenstein's got 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5. Screen by James. Levine can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Zach Levine.
Well, the combination of size and skill make Cunningham tough to defend.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He makes a first. Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, B.A., on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Well, Cade is a former #1 pick, and the expectations were there, and it took a few years, and now he is a force to be reckoned with.
Now, here is James. 16 points for him. Levine. The Warriors pull it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game from 11 feet away. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got his 3rd assist of the night. James outside and stolen by Sexton. Cunningham outside. Back to Sexton. The 3. Buries it from 3. Sexton's got 9.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now, here is James, looking to end the run. The shot by Dunn, no good. Cunningham passes to Hartenstein.
Well, that is just a whole lot of want to. Hartenstein is honestly never going to give up on a play, no matter how much resistance he's facing.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
First free throw is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Williams is checked in. McCain's checked in for Detroit. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break. We got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Warriors.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Dunn outside. On the wing, Levine. Saw a screen. Clock at 6. To stop the drought. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
The first free throw is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Detroit. Both free throws good from LaVine.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Now here's Cunningham. 18 points for him. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. The fourth spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Wade, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a switch here also for Detroit. George, he's checked in for McCain. He does not get the second one. A tremendously mobile 7-footer. Great defensive upside, Tim, for Alex Sarr.
And he's still working on his offensive game, B.A., but he has the potential to be a disruptive defensive force with his length and agility.
Wiggins from long range sinks the tray. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Yeah, he's solid from out there. Wiggins just producing year after year in this league.
Here's Sexton, and the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Guys?
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Well, Wiggins now showing you a little catch and shoot element to his game.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Sexton. Floats one. Williams from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got his second bucket on the night. Here's Wiggins. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Sexton. The kick out to Williams. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Detroit.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Detroit has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Nembhard outside. Fires in the triple. Nembhard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Williams finds Sexton. To the inside. Nurkic takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, when he sets the pick, Nurkic can do different things on the roll. Makes him hard to track.
On the wing, Nembhard. Back to George. Wiggins outside. 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. The Warriors pull it in. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Sexton. Now here's Nurkic. Defended by Bassi. Here's Okogie. Sarr. George outside. Back to Sarr. Wiggins outside. Fades and shoots. Williams grabs the board.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Josh Okogie.
That free throw misses. And the Warriors making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Detroit also making some changes. Malawach is checked in for Bassi. And it's Randall in for Sarr. Good on the second one. Detroit has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. On the wing, Nembhard. Back to George. Pass to Wiggins. 4 on the clock. Over Williams. Wiggins, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Nembhard against ball. Here's Nurkic. It's deflected. Randall against ball. They double Randall. Wiggins left side. And stolen by Williams. Pass to ball. Here's Okogie. George defending. Now Williams. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Wiggins. Williams misses. And the Pistons shooting the ball at around 42% for the game to win the cold spell. And Nembhard with the lay-in. Nembhard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Williams. Back to ball. Doesn't go for him. Nice tee from Nembhard. Wiggins down low. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Ball looks over the floor. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Nembhard. First trip to the line for him here.
Your Warriors, LaMelo Ball, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ball. And so Ball nails both of them. And the Pistons with possession here. A 3, James. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Dunn's shot is good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Warriors lead by 22. Ball passes to Leonard. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Nembhard. Well, the Pistons shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Leonard passes to Ball. Hartenstein a screen. 13 feet out. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Leonard's got 24 points.
Stone cold right there. Leonard, an exceptional ball handler on top of everything else.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dunn outside. Off target with the 3. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Ball, a screen on James. There's Cunningham with a 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
James passes to Robinson. Detroit moving the ball around. Pass to Sarr. Back to Nembhard. And here's James. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Leonard passes to Cunningham. Hartenstein with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Cunningham. Again, Golden State.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Now here's Sarr. Inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Leonard finds Hartenstein. Out to Leonard. Here's ball. He's guarded by Nembhard. Cunningham against James. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it from the corner. And they get it back.
Well, that's why he's an all-star. When Cunningham gets going, there is no answer defensively.
Pass to Sarr. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner. It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
On the wing, Nembhard. There's the triple. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
2 shots. Last on the first.
The free throw drops for Leonard, and the Warriors make some changes. Brown, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Bamba comes in for Vanderbilt, and it's Colin Sexton in for Ball. And Leonard drops them both. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
He gets it in there.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Bamba. Now Cunningham. Soft touch off the glass. 29 points for Cade Cunningham.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
George passes to Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, solid D from Leonard. The Warriors have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sexton. Leonard on the wing. Checked by Randall. Left side, Sexton takes the 3. The rebound by Detroit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Sexton passes to Cunningham. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Now here's Hardaway. Randall on the screen. Levine passes to Randall. And the 3 off target. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Cunningham. Brown, a screen on Levine. Down low. It's intercepted. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Now here's Cunningham. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And after not getting to the line in the first half, he has changed his mentality. He's being much more aggressive.
First one falls for him. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Now here's George.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Levine against Cunningham. Bassey pulls it in. Detroit has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 7 tonight.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's Cunningham. It doesn't go for him. Levine with some nice D. George outside. Back to Levine from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Nurkic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Williams against Wiggins. There's a screen. Sexton passes to Wade. And the three-pointer goes.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Cunningham outside. There's a screen by Nurkic. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic. Okogie's checked in for Cunningham.
Number 20, Josh Okogie.
For Detroit, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Randall. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
BA is very important. To watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
That one misses.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
He hits the second from the line. And so Sexton will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Williams. Here's Okogie. Fires from deep. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's George. Back to Randall. Five on the clock. Can't hit that one. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Outside Sexton. Nurkic a screen on George. For 3, Sexton drills it from deep.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Okogie, the pass to Wade. Now Williams, hounded by Wiggins. Clock at 6. The three from Sexton. The rebound by Detroit. Wiggins down low. Williams defending. Wiggins no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Wade, the pass to Sexton. Back to Wade. Outside, Williams. Over Wiggins. Randall pulls down the board. Outside, Levine. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Kawhi, is it fair to say that the defense really set the tone for your team tonight?
For sure. That's what we're trying to build up to, being a great defensive team. And we just want to keep our energy at the start of the game.
So many times, great defense leads to great offense. That's what we saw tonight. Thanks, Kawhi.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we
And in the locker room. Everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Adebayo is out there with SGA. Then there's Embiid, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Achua in at the fourth. And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Adebayo.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
A shot by Curry, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Caruso kicks to Adebayo. Fade away. Embiid, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, Jordan. Pass to Curry. Lock at 6. Kamara up top. Shoots over Achua. Kamara misses. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. SGA against Wallace. Pass to Embiid for the 3. Again, Embiid missing.
They're a little slow out of the gates. Just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Adebayo against Curry. And here is Wallace. Shoots the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside, Adebayo. SGA passes to Embiid. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the score?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely won to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And Shams, we appreciate the report. The free throw drops for Embiid. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Here's SGA, following the basket by Stephen Curry.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Wallace, the pass to Bridges. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bridges against Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Out to Bridges. Takes a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against the Warriors in San Francisco. And taken away by Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. Second, the Cavaliers. Number 5, the Knicks.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
Vucevic checked in for DeAndre Jordan. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Here's Embiid. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Embiid's got 7 points. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Pass to Vucevic. Now Wallace. 5 on the clock. Curry outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Wallace against SGA. Bounce pass Wallace. Kamare misses. Cleveland has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Down low. Here's a two-up. And he hits it to tie the game up.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
New York's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Bridges outside. Back to Wallace. Embiid against Vucevic. New York needs to get off a shot. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
You don't want to let Bridges find what he's looking for on the perimeter. You know, he's got an improving stroke from distance.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Comes in for Tamani Kamara. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Cason Wallace. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here is Mitchell. He really played well in that last game against Golden State.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
For three, Bridges. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Back to White. Here's Diabate. Vucevic defending. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Knicks. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Pass to Walsh. Back to White. Smith with a screen on McCollum. White goes in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Kevin?
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bridges kicks to Curry. Pass to Portis. 6 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for McCollum. Off target from outside. Cavaliers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Shots good by Mitchell.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Now here's Curry. Bridges passes to Portis. Now Vucevic. New York moving it around. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Cullen passes to Portis. The Cavaliers pull it in.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Mitchell kicks to Smith. To the inside. To the middle. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Curry. Here's Vucevic. Bridges outside. Vucevic setting the pick for Bridges. Can they get it? And a little luck that time, but it drops. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
You know, we can see Bridges on either side of the two-man game. He makes good decisions in that action regardless of where he is.
Now here's White. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Doesn't go that time. Good D by McCollum. Vucevic's screen on White. McCollum deciding where to go with it. It's deflected. Now here's White. 5 points in the game. Pass to Diabate. Now here's White. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And he's checked in for the Knicks. Mitchell comes in for Stephen Curry. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Number 1, Stephen Curry. 4th, Kobe White.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
McCollum against White. McCollum with the screen for Mitchell. White against McCollum. White with the defensive effort.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now Bridges following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Down low. It's tipped. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And that one's good, Mitchell.
There you go. Bridges playing the role of facilitator. Boy, I like that.
Cavaliers have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. It's White on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum. White the pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
New York trailing. McCollum outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. Mitchell's got his second bucket tonight. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Achua. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Now here's SGA. No scoring in this one. No good from outside. Now Mitchell. Caruso finds Mitchell, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Whoa. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night here. Embiid, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Jordan with a screen on SGA. Wallace kicks to Holland. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the three fly. And it's blocked by SGA.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
Inside. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Achua. Achua's got his second basket of the night. Pass to Kamare. Back to Mitchell. And here is Wallace. Jordan sets the pick for Wallace. Hands it from downtown. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Caruso. Still without a basket. Achua, no good. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Kamara. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Bounce pass, Wallace. Caruso grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Adebayo down low. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Embiid, and it's blocked by Jordan.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Embiid. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. From deep, SGA. Adebayo finds Caruso. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Embiid. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And Embiid drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
To Holland, a 3-ball, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
That one good for 2. Adebayo's got his first points in this one.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Now here's Vucevic. Shoots over Embiid. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Adebayo against Mitchell. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Curry. D by Gilgeous-Alexander. So for New York, their last game a win against the Grizzlies. Curry with the steal. Mitchell outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Caruso. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Curry. Back to Mitchell. Now Kamara. Misses the three. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Curry. And Cleveland turns it over again.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
And so Mike Brown calls the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
We want to get that. And we got the perfect team to help. Your next 7-man squad.
Different look for New York. Bobby Portis is checked in for Vucevic. Bridges comes in for Tamani Kamara. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Mitchell. The Knicks leading by 3. Cullen passes to Bridges. Here's Holland. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. There's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back over to you, Kevin.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Portis can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to White. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mitchell mowing him down.
Physical finish from Mitchell, a guy who has no problem playing through contact.
Cullen passes to Bridges. New York moving the ball around. Here's Walsh. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Diabate. White looking around. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Knocked away. And they'll get another chance. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Curry kicks to McCollum. A 3. Diabate grabs the board. Cavaliers shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Pass to Smith. Here's Walsh. Outside White. Shot clock at 5. Over Bridges. And it's White missing. The Knicks leading by 3. An efficient score. Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Now here is Smith after the miss from Bobby Portis. Nice shot by Smith.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Switch here. Wallace is checked in. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Cleveland.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Now here's McCollum. Nothing on the board.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Bridges outside. McCollum against White. For 3, Bridges. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Diabate's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over Wallace. Put on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut to just 1 on the basket for Mitchell.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to McCollum. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Kobe White.
And I love how active McCollum is. Superb at drawing contact on the way up.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
And New York making a change here. Kamar is checked in. And so McCollum nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 3. White with it. 7 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for White. And so McCollum will bring it up for New York. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. Pocket 6. To Kamare. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks out front, up 1. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, to get out and transition ourselves. I think we're walking the ball up, and I think their defense is set. We can't create anything when their defense is set.
All right, got to get them moving. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Now let's talk about the Cavs. They're in a close one through 2 quarters.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's approach, but a lot of it is they have great interior scorers.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Knicks with the lead. We've got Stephen Curry. Bridges out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Now here's Vucevic. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Jordan's checked in for New York. New York shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Pass to Wallace, back to Curry. Bridges against Caruso. In the corner, Camara with it. Outside Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Wallace. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo against Wallace. Wide open. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And here's Embiid. He's got 11. Embiid wants the ball.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
Pass to Jordan. And here is Curry. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jordan sets the screen for Bridges. Outside Curry. Back to Bridges. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Adebayo finds Caruso. Now Achua, defended by Bridges. For the finish, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Outstanding hustle in the open floor. Bridges seemed to want it just a little more than everybody else that trip.
Like one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
The Knicks leading by 4. Curry passes to Jordan. Bridges outside. The shot from the low post is good. Bridges got 4 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
Embiid against Jordan. They need this. Embiid kicks to Achua. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Fires away from way outside. Knocks it loose. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Second, the Cavaliers.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
Mitchell, he's checked in for New York. A switch here also for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Achua finds Mitchell. Outside, SGA. Second shot opportunity. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Wallace outside. To the paint. It's deflected. It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell glides in at the other end.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
There's a screen by Kamara. Slam dunk by Kamara.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Now, here's SGA. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Wallace dishes to Mitchell. Outside Curry. On the wing, Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kamara. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
That's good from Kamara. So for the Knicks, Bobby Portis is checked in for Wallace. And McCollum subbed in for Curry. And then for Cleveland, Walsh is checked in. And it's White in for SGA. And so Kamara nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside, Adebayo. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Jordan with the rebound. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. To the inside, White. No good that time. Good D by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for New York. Now McCollum. Back to Mitchell. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to White. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Portis. And here's McCollum for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. McCollum's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Pass to Walsh. Now Adebayo. Here's Achua. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 5 assists tonight, and so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Let's see those best moves.
Checked in for Portis, then for the Cavaliers. Diabate's checked in, and Smith subbed in for Achua. On defense, the Cavaliers trailing by 4. Mitchell outside. Vucevic has screen on Mitchell. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. New York leading by 7. McCollum right side. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. With the step back, 6 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Here's White. 9 points in the game so far. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
The Cavaliers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Curry's checked in for Mitchell. And that one misses. New York leading by 8. McCollum left side. And it's White with the rebound.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Smith sets the pick for SGA. There's the triple. Smith, no good. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Outside Jordan. McCollum with the screen for Jordan. Back to Kamara. McCollum outside. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
SGA finds White. They set the pick for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Jordan's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Curry. Hands the 12-footer. Curry's got 7 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots. Playing smart with the lead.
Now here's White. 11 points in the game. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to SGA. This one for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. SGA on the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And New York making a change here. Bridges checks in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Kobe White. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry looking it over. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
With 1 on the clock, and he gets the jumper to drop. SGA's got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Achua is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. Now here's Waltz. Pass to Bridges. Outside Curry. No good on the 3.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
The dunk by Achua.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Outside Curry. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell. Cavaliers with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Wallace outside. Pass to Bridges. Now Jordan. New York moving it around. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Again, Curry missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. To the right side. Shoots from the right block. And Adebayo with a nice bucket inside.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Curry passes to Jordan. Inside.
Cleveland foul. Bam Adebayo. First personal foul. First team foul. Wallace. At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw missing. That one is no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Again, Adebayo missing. Knicks have gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. Mr. Curry, good route. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the 3-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 2 minutes gone so far. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Out to Bridges. On the wing, Wallace. Left side, Jordan. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Kamare.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Embiid. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Bridges for 3. Another 3 for New York.
Boy, it's something to watch when Bridges finds his flow. His shots just keep coming for him.
Pass to Embiid. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
SGA kicks to Achua. Pass to Embiid. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half. Wallace dishes to Jordan. Wallace outside. Now here's Curry. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
He's to Embiid.
67.
And here is Caruso. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Jordan with it. Pass to Bridges. From deep. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Achua. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's Jordan on the wing. Bridges outside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Now here's SGA. The 3, good for Embiid.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Achua. Caruso looking for an opening. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. No good on the triple. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Curry out to the wing. Here's Kamara. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
A wide open look here for Caruso. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Oh, great instincts from Bam. Such a high IQ defender.
Now, here's Achua. Deep Adebayo. Rebound by Wallace. Bridges, right side. Down low. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Kamara. Pass to Bridges. Outside Curry. Wallace with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. New York, no good that time either.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Adebayo. There's a screen by Kamara. Curry fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
With the game on the line here in the fourth, he's managed to hit only 2 of 8 shots.
Adebayo with a screen on Wallace. And they double up Embiid. And here is Caruso. Now here's Embiid.
You know, the blend of size and skill makes Embiid so hard to defend, and as a result, most of the time he draws fouls. Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They've got other guys that can fill his spot.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Outside Bridges. They get a hand on it. Wallace outside. Vucevic a screen on Adebayo. For 3. Down he goes for 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now Caruso. Missed on the 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Curry is inside. Adebayo on him. Bridges up top. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, Bridges rarely forces things. That's one thing you appreciate about his game. He stays within himself and plays within the flow of the game.
Now here's Embiid. Bridges with the rebound.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Here's Vucevic. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the squad. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now here's Bridges. Off target from outside.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with it. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Caruso. No good from 3. Adebayo against Wallace. And so it's the Knicks with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hello, basketball fans. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Zach Edey. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Pass to Edey. Isaac outside. 3-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Mobo. Isaac covering. Outside Harden. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lillard against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10 frame to send it back.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Holiday. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
The 3, Vassell. The shot, no good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
We've always known James Harden is a thirsty scorer, and if you get him out in transition, look out. He's going to be aggressive.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
From 9 feet out. Puts up a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holiday taking his time here. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Harden's got 11 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Richards. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Thompson. Back to Vassell. Edey with a screen on Harden. Stolen by Mobley. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's hauled in by Isaac.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Thompson passes to Isaac. Good on the bucket.
Listen, the defense was there. Jonathan Isaac just focused, locked in on the hoop, knows he can score from there, guys.
Harden against Lillard. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Edey with a steal. Thompson outside. Back to Lillard. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
So it's the Lakers now. Vassell outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Edey. 4 on the clock. Lets the three fly. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Gets stolen by Isaac. Here they come with numbers in transition. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Mobo. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Harden from outside. Thompson pulls it in. The Lakers shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Screen by Edey. Thompson finds Edey. And stolen by Holiday. Now here's Mobley. 4-3. That one falls. Nice speed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
substitution here for Oklahoma City. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Mobley. Jackson Davis comes in for Richards. Brooks, he's checked in for Mobo. And it's Allen in for Drew Holiday. Lakers trail by 3. Black outside. Johnson on the wing. From behind the arc. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Brooks, the pass to Ayton. And here's Harden. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Black passes to Thompson. Outside, Green. They can't stop the run with that one. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Harden, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Well, incredible finesse. DeAndre Ayton gets loose and does some work.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Amin Thompson.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Lakers trail by 8. Black with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Ware. To halt the run. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Harden. Jackson Davis a screen. Left side Harden. On the wing Brooks. Allen, the pass to Harden. Misses the 3. The Lakers have got 6 of 14 in so far. Black outside. Green against Allen. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And here's Ayton. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Brooks. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Thompson outside. Outside, Green. To Ware. Black outside. From the arc. The Thunder pull it in.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Here's Harden. He had 19 points in the win against the Lakers. Now Jackson Davis, defended by Thompson. Harden from outside. Thompson pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
That one drops. He ties it up.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, a moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So it's Oklahoma City now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you. Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Black outside. Thompson outside. Outside Johnson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now here's Harden. Defense right on it. To the wing on the left. Here's Jackson Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Dylan Brooks, Drew Holiday out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Mobley, and it's Mobo in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Pass to Mobley. Puts up a three. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Ware, covered by Mobley. Now Vassell. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Thompson's shot is off. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Black outside. Here's Ware. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. The fadeaway. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. For three, Allen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
That one's good for 2. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Mobo. Outside Holiday. Up top Brooks. Vassell against Allen. Here's Mobo. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
The Lakers trail. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Richards is checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Edey's checked in for Ware. Isaac comes in for Thompson. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Black. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Oklahoma City has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And the second free throw is good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Mobley, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? The Thunder have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Holiday passes to Mobley. Pass to Richards. 5 to shoot. Here's Allen. Here's the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Allen's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
Boy, he can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
Here's Lillard. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Holiday passes to Mobley. Here's Mobo, defended by Thompson. Pass to Mobley. And it's blocked by Isaac. And here's the fast break. And the dunk by Isaac.
Boy, at his size, does Jonathan Isaac move so well? The long strides in transition, wow.
Lillard against Holiday. Mobley passes to Allen. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Pass to Mobo. For 3, Allen. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Vassell outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Now here's Allen from downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard with the ball. Richards is there. Lillard passes to Isaac. Back to Lillard. Lillard, a screen on Holiday. There's the 3. This one for 3. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Vassell. Vassell's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. In for Mobley. Jackson Davis comes in for Richards. And it's Harden in for Allen. And then for Los Angeles, Johnson, he's checked in for Thompson. And Jalen Green subbed in for Vassell. Oklahoma City has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Pass to Mobo from deep. Rebounded by Green.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And here's Edey. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And both free throws good for Lillard. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Outside Holiday. Back to Harden. And Edey with a block. Yep, count it. Ayton's gotten his second bucket. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Edey. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here's Jackson Davis. Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Holiday up top. Green covering. The shot by Holiday. No good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brooks, he's checked in for Mobo. And the Lakers also making a switch. Thompson's checked in. Holiday a screen on Lillard. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. Down low. The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lillard against Harden. Now Lillard. He's got 18. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Thompson outside. Picked by Isaac. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thunder with a lead. Here's Brooks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Thompson.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Ware comes in for Isaac. And Black subbed in for Damian Lillard. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion. And that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And it's Ware missing. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Holiday passes to Ayton. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. Oklahoma City, number 1.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
He misses the free throw.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
And he's good on the second.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Johnson a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Green. Over Holiday. And it's Green missing.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. The Lakers with another miss. And Harden's got the ball here for the Thunder. Leading by 5. Black outside. 36 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And Harden with the slam.
It is just so hard, guys, stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
Green against Holiday. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Harden with it. Fires from deep. And no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Mark Dagnall, and Coach, your defense has been on point. What have you been seeing out there?
Yeah, I thought early we were pretty well-intentioned, and we just weren't in a great rhythm, but it wasn't out of lack of trying. And then we were really active. I thought we really helped one another. We were really aggressive on the ball, made them feel our pressure.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Check it out, OKC. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Lakers trail by 5. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Devin Vassell out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Edey. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Harden, the pass to Holiday to the right side. Pass to Richards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting one. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Lakers trail by 7. Thompson passes to Lillard. Thompson, a screen on Harden. Back to Thompson. Goes up on the wing. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Harden. Pass to Richards. Here's the pick. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 5. And here is Thompson. He's got 7. The shot by Lillard. No good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden from outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Thompson scanning the floor. And here's the cell from the arc. Mobo with a rebound. Mobo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Richards with a screen. The drive by Holiday. Here's Mobo. And down it goes. 2 points. Richards has gotten 4 this quarter. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Black's checked in for Vassell. Black outside. Back to Lillard. Stolen by Harden. Over Lillard. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. Isaac with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Pass to Black. Edey inside. Richards is there. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Here's Mobley. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that's just about continuing to work, right? Mobley draws that whistle all on his own.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Mobley, a top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. And it's good for 2. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Back to Lillard. Fires the 3. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Allen outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Number 5 is Evan Mobley.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Thompson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Black outside. Thompson outside. Inside. Here's Isaac. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, take advantage of your strengths. As a roller, Jonathan Isaac has incredible length to finish. That is a pretty play.
Got it.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Harden against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Isaac, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Ware's checked in for Los Angeles.
Lakers substitution, number 7, Toledo Ware.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. Now Mobley. Ware covers. Mobley passes to Harden. Mobley, no good.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Thompson, a screen on Allen. Lillard against Allen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Grayson Allen.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Aiden, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dylan Brooks comes in for Mobo. And the Lakers also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. And he sinks the second. Here's Harden. Give him 20. Pass to Aiden. Aiden with a screen. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Up top, Ware. Five to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ware's got 7.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Up top, Harden. Defended by Lillard. Brooks from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Harden against Lillard. Stolen by Harden. Here's the break. On up the court. Flush Dishes it down to finish the break.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Here's Lillard. The Thunder with the rebound. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. Pass to Richards. Now here's Ayton. Defended by Lillard. Outside for Brooks. Allen on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now Johnson. Now here's Ware. Back to Johnson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Richards. Here's Allen. Ayton finds Allen. And it's all from three-point range. Now Black. Now Ware. And here's Johnson. Launches a three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Harden. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Now here's Allen. Pass to Ayton. Outside Harden. Brooks outside. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 12. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Johnson against Allen. Here's Black. To end the drought. And the jumper is on the mark.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Checked in for Harden. Green's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Allen. He's got 9. Ayton, a screen on Green. Pass to Ayton. And here's Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And we're going courtside for a report on Devin Vassell. What's the status, Allie?
Hey guys, the Lakers head athletic trainer gave me an update. Unfortunately, no weight can be placed on the ankle. There's a lot of bruising, and it's likely to be broken. We should not expect to see him back on the floor anytime soon, unfortunately. It's not the news they were hoping for. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Unfortunately, that's not the news fans were hoping for.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
And our hearts go out to him. Now, the guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
Pass to Holiday. Richards with a screen. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Green. The three is up. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Brooks, the pass to Ayton. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Jackson Davis is checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Lakers also making a switch. Edey's checked in for Thompson. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Lillard outside. To the inside. Here's Edey. Pass to Ware. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Allen finds Brooks. Ayton, the screen on Johnson. Brooks from outside. No good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Oklahoma City ahead, up 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. What a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with James Harden. Dylan Brooks is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Mobo in at the power forward spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Harden can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson passes to Green. Screen by Edey. To the middle. Tipped. Right side Johnson. Takes the three. He drops it from range.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Harden against Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Johnson passes to Thompson. Holiday against Green. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Johnson. Here's Thompson. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
I think most defenders first and foremost want to take away Cam Johnson's three. That's where you see these other aspects of his game start to shine.
Brooks the screen on Edey. Here's Mobo. And a miss there on the triple.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. 11 feet out. Outside for Green to tie it up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Holiday. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Richards is checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Johnson. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. It's 2-on-1. He launches a three. Kept alive. Outside for Harden. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Lillard's checked in.
In for Los Angeles, number 0, Damian Lillard.
Holiday against Green. Mobley, a screen on Green. 6 to shoot. Holiday. Rebound, the Lakers. Isaac's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edey with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Edey. Basket counts. Edey's got his first 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Mobley. Here's Mobo, defended by Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. Richards with a screen. Just 4 to shoot. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Holiday against Green. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Harden. And it's in there. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
High post Edey. They double him with Mobley. Edey, that's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Richards. To the inside. Here's Mobley. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Screen by Edey. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Holiday passes to Harden. Mobley outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Edey. And Mobley gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Holiday against Green. Over Holiday. The Thunder pull it in. Now Harden. Pass to Mobo. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle.
He's checked in for Green. Harden against Lillard. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Lakers trail by 9. Outside Johnson. Back to Lillard. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Thompson with a steal. Outside Johnson, 4-3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 12-point Oklahoma City lead.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
For 3, here's Lillard. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Mobley. Puts the move on. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
Lakers trail by 14. Johnson passes to Lillard. And here's Isaac, covered by Richards. Shot is good by Isaac.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 14. Now Isaac. Outside Lillard. Oh, it misses.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Harden against Lillard. Here's Mobley. Shot clock at 5. And the defensive player of the year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
Well, Evan Mobley entered this league as a fantastic defender. But, boy, are you starting to see incremental improvements on the offensive end. Look out, folks. Here he comes.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Green is checked in. And both free throws good for Mobley.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, James Harden.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Cleared away by Mobley. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Yes! Using that window!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now Green. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Harden. Outside Mobley. Here's Holiday. Clock at 6. Harden outside. Again, Oklahoma City.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Oh, no good on the layup. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 41%. 43 seconds left in the game. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Now Harden. Jackson Davis, a screen. Fires the three. Off on the layup. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen against Green. Edey with a screen on Harden.
Edey, assisted by Black.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a bit. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For